Hello everybody, we are here at the National Gulag, Washington DC. If you don't know what a National Gulag is, it's a torture prison. In the United States we have one we know of here, and it's actually in the Capitol. They are not allowing any visitations. I'm asking other people who walk by visitations, they say that they haven't heard of any mistreatment on their end, you know. So it's definitely just centered at the 37 individuals who are here politically. Hi John. Hi Susan. Those lights look weird. This guy looks like he's ready to rob a bank. He's all covered. A little late today, guys, because I've been coming early to do a concert for the guards here, because my speaker is loud enough to echo this little valley here. Not loud enough for the men inside, sadly. But I get to DJ here. I can't DJ and go live yet. Maybe next week that will be a thing. Hello everybody. Hi Laura, Liberty, and Dotson Grandma. There we go. It's easier to say than to look at. Dotson Grandma. Hello Denise. Everyone who's just now joining, please remember to hit the like button as you enter the room so we can boost this algorithm out to the entire world. Algorithm out to the entire world. And more importantly, there's a lot of extra guards out here today. I don't know if they're going to be moving an individual or if they're upset that I made one of their own put on a cone of shame last night. Yeah, any phone calls today, guys? I'm researching on who I need to call on the FBI at the moment, even though, you know, just relay information on our end to them. There has to be someone good there. But I don't know. DC's like another country. Who has jurisdiction over DC when it comes to oversight? Sorry guys. These guards are doing extra because they know there's angry people outside. So this wasn't even a thing before, all this extra security outside. I think there'd be just that pickup truck rolling around, but now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guards. A couple police cars. Maybe because they're not sending 11 police cars Because they're probably, I'm sure the jail is asking, please send at least like 11, 12 police cars out there. And they're not doing that no more. They're only sending 1 or 2 because there's no danger, at least to the jail. There is danger to anyone, you know, like me who arrives early by myself. And then leaves last as well. And witness people putting cones of shame on their head as they walk to their car. China, okay. Anyone have the number for China? They're overseeing DC, so we gotta call them. That's funny. Thanks for making me laugh, guys, even though I'm pretty upset. Hi, Kathy. Thank you guys, everyone, for showing back up. Please remember to hit the like button as you join in the room. And if you're new here, make sure to hit the subscribe button as well. Got 2 of them. 2 mosquitoes. See, they don't sneak up on you. You can feel them land on you because they're big out here in the swamp. Exactly. More visitors going forward to visit their people all day today. I got here around 4:45 and did a concert for about an hour here for these guys. Played some music that was probably more on their level. Switched it to like some hillbilly kind of music, and they scattered like roaches. They were like, oh nah, and they all went in their cars. It was the funniest thing. Like, yeah, they didn't like that banjo and that fiddle. That banjo and fiddle, man, they're like, oh heck. I mean, you might have... It really freaked them out. I can't play the music right now. I got the speaker. Maybe, hold on. There's no one else here right now. Mike might be on his way soon. If Mike gets here soon enough, then maybe we can play some more music. Thank you, Jamie. I hope you are as well. And I am having a wonderful day. I'm still upset. I've been upset for like 3 days now. But you guys make it a lot better. Wow. Poor guy. Steve Bannon. I was just a couple feet from him the other day, like a month ago. Like his arraignment hearing or something. He walked like I was holding the American flag. Clearly he felt safe to walk by me, and his bodyguards were huge too, and he walked right in front of me. I'm just upset by what's going on in here. Yeah, I shouldn't have to be out here. They should be doing their jobs. There should be oversight here to make sure there's not human rights violations. I asked her if she's Lancaster, but she don't look like Lancaster. I never seen Lancaster. But I know Lancaster's an alleged female. Her name is Crystal Lancaster. I don't know. I don't think this is Crystal. I'm sure she knows Crystal Lancaster. I'd like to interview Crystal Lancaster. Maybe she can tell her side and explain her innocence. I doubt that's Crystal.
No, they had a van. I think Adrian had the bus.
No wave? Don't see anyone in there. Okay, Lancaster's in a white shirt, so it's gonna be a black female in a white shirt. Got it. Maybe we can get an interview out of the alleged lieutenant. That's awesome, Denise. Let's go, FBI. See, I think I am going to call the FBI. FBI needs to be notified about what's going on here. I'm sure they've already gotten some claims, but if I could find a good number to call that's appropriate, you know, we'll post that information and give them a call, and we can all share our sides and what we think about it as United States citizens. But whenever we post numbers or anything like that, as I've always said, always be respectful, polite, professional. Even though we're outraged, it's not going to do any good to curse them out or get very angry or upset. You got to keep it polite and professional. When you're giving a tip on any of the lines we give you or emails, and if you aren't going to be polite, I believe every curse words over the phone is like it's a federal charge. But of course, you know, there's no justifying that unless you're calling a recorded line. So I recommend not cursing at all on any of the lines or phones we give you. If you do, you know, you're getting yourself in trouble probably. I hear you, John. Oh, Marina. Sorry, it's Marina. Lieutenant Marina. Morana. Is it Morana? Moronic? Marina, okay. Lieutenant Marina Lancaster. LinkedIn. I know what Marina looks like. Hey, they have a picture of her, right? Of Marina. Sorry guys, I went up the hill real quick to see if anyone wanted to use their phone to play some music, Christian music, you know, some good music for the viewers, and they said they were worried that Mickey wouldn't like it or something like that. I didn't want to further discuss into it because then I would have asked more questions, and I did. I tried to get us some music, but Mickey should be here soon. We'll put on some good music. I got a pretty decent sized JBL speaker that was loaned to me, and then playing that. But when I'm live, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I got like a selfie picture too of her in her guard suit. Did you get? Is that the same picture? She's like holding the camera in her white suit. She's gonna have short hair, a chubby face, big nose, big cheeks, white shirt. I want to get her side, you know? You want to get everyone's side. Maybe she didn't do anything wrong. I doubt it. Maybe she's gonna tell a terrible lie, and you guys will be able to see right through her. You know, I want to interview her. And remind everyone, it's just now joining in the room. We're missing about 100 likes. Please remember just to hit the like button. You only gotta do it once. You can even leave the video, come back, and it should still be liked. So that when you like the video, it helps boost the algorithm. When we get this algorithm boosted, it helps to increase the viewership and the impressions. That's the word I was forgetting yesterday. It increases impressions. So more people will have the chance to see the thumbnail and be like, oh, that looks interesting, what's going on here? And they'll click on it. Thank you, Tim Lee. Thank you, Cleo, for filming Conehead. Yeah, that threw me off when you walked out. Thank you for all your donations, guys. Yesterday we didn't make it to the quota that is set by me and the production and the research team, but you guys are still keeping me out here every day, and I appreciate all the prayers. God has a way for everything. I think that was Steve.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he, you know, the Steve with the van.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a Altoids case because he That's how he does his tobacco.
It could be, but I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be a plant too.
I got more faith in that.
Alright. Gotta think of everything, you know?
If I could think of everything, my head explode.
I hear you. Might have enough juice for 2 or 3 songs.
It's right there. You know how to connect to Bluetooth? No, it's up on the pillar there. Right behind you. I'll bring it down here.
Yeah.
I'm looking down. Dog and everything. It's a freedom dog. It's a freedom dog. They got dog out here and everything. That's not just any of them.
I'm glad you understood it.
I can barely do that face mask.
I got a couple of that.
Maybe I should actually put one. I'm scared to turn my Bluetooth off.
Yeah, it won't connect to yours if here, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Awesome. Yeah. I didn't want to touch anything on that because I think I'm safe before, then it cuts out like 200, 300, 400 people. Just use like PG-13.
That's not a good thing. I'll keep making those off. Not sure if I can take that as a compliment or a
If I can get a signal.
Thank you, Claire and Sarah. Received PayPal each from both Claire and Sarah. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you.
Really good, really good. did the casket have a black cloth over it?
I really don't know.
Okay. I don't mean to there out
Yeah, the flag is obvious, but I have never seen that type of black cover before. It could be, if I had to make a guess, it would be for travel purposes so that the flag doesn't get disturbed at all.
Thank you, Deb, for the super chat, and you are in the $2 challenge. That's alright. We tried.
I mean, I'll keep trying, but it's not hooking.
It's a bad spot here, too, with all this concrete.
Got you, Margaret. Thank you.
Oh, we might have it.
Really?
Hold on.
I hear something. Yeah. That was worth it.
Let's go.
No? A buffer?
Yeah. I got a good signal right here, too.
I know, that's weird. Thank you, Pam, for the super chat.
That's a really good song, too.
It sounded good.
It's called God We Need You.
World getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate. Separate and segregate, don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, cue for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate. Instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the.
Your speaker shut off.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Uh-oh.
I heard it go off.
No, that was a text message. Your phone.
Till I see the golden gates,
That was like a notification.
One of God's servants, blades out, cut the grass, till we see the serpents.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet
Thank you,
show,
Denise.
it stays on because of you fools.
Thank you again, Pam.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth.
That's not coming through on my phone. It's on. Whatever, you gotta touch something on there.
No, I didn't touch nothing. I was
You
checking
have
this.
to, like you did the last time.
No, but I didn't. All I did was like touch it. Like I didn't touch a button or nothing.
We're missing the whole song. What's the volume?
I think when you got a notification, it like messes with the service. Who's your provider?
I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition. Or I'm gonna start resisting and then I pray for forgiveness.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth.
I don't know what that is.
You get messages?
No, it's not. It's her. It's off her phone.
I don't know what's going on.
Or maybe it was my phone.
I think it is.
Yeah. Hey, Corey.
I told
You're messing up the music, Corey.
you. Stop messing up the
Corey Funk.
Corey. We're missing the whole
We're like
song.
dually connected to the speaker somehow.
I can't get it back on.
You just have to wait. That's what happened last time, right?
Oh, the song will be over.
On because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long.
Thank you, Kathy, for the super chat.
I know it's fun, but get ready to.
I don't want to turn off my Bluetooth, John, because I'm scared I might kill the stream. It might pop up the Bluetooth menu and then boot everybody. Corey.
I ain't messing with it no more.
Yeah.
I'm disconnecting. All he's doing is waiting, fucking her shit up.
No, I ain't talking like that. He's not even watching right now, because he would have replied already. He's probably at, like at class or something, wishing me good luck.
Here, we don't want to waste your battery.
That's fine. I think it lasts for hours.
Really?
Yeah, it charges fast too.
That's a pretty nice one. Yeah.
And I think I can charge my phone with it.
I'll bet you, because it says it's a charger.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, that's great. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my phone's gonna die.
You want to
anyway.
connect to it, David?
What?
You want to connect to it?
I don't have a whole lot on my phone. Well, you can't turn his Bluetooth off, and every time he gets a notification, it comes in and shuts the sound off.
It's
like
the
2
weirdest.
minutes.
I think he's done now. Corey doesn't blow me up usually. Like he's done. And Corey's a good Christian man, so he would not.
I was just trying to play play a song before my battery run out. It ain't gonna happen like that. Josh, is that your water?
From yesterday, I forgot to. I want to make sure it's sealed though before I. Because they could have stuck a syringe in there or something.
It's still sealed?
Yeah,
but
make sure it's
I would trade you
sealed.
this one for a cold one. Yeah. I just want this one. Sure?
What is it?
It says charger.
God, we need you now. The name of the song. I apologize.
No, you're fine. No, thanks for trying.
So, I hear you're going to be Steve's new streamer.
Steve's new streamer. Let me
Pat
see
Kelly
his
got
new streamer.
his court date with Coach Payne, Coach Payne for 30
I'm
days.
here every day.
No. He's going into DC and
Yeah, I'd
told
be
us
with.
you'd be streaming him from now on.
Well, I mean, here and there. I ain't gonna be following him around. I
He seems to think so.
mean, if he has something really interesting going on, he can make it here every day. Possibly. Like I said, I would do a week out in DC. You know, we can attend someday.
Saturday.
Well, he needs to call me sooner or later. I can't do stuff last
Just
night.
meditate, you waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate. Separate, segregate, don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, cue for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies,
That guy never walks out happy.
through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate. Then we liberate.
He rides the
Praying that you
metro,
give me
too.
strength to find some love amongst the
I've seen him in the train
marching on the
station
streets of blood. Till
He's
I
not
see
happy
the
there
glory
either.
gates. Troubadour, trumpet songs, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the sun.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone.
What's the song you wanted to play?
One day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Julie says, love this song. Thank you, Sharon.
You're welcome.
Something's going on. Chosen just neglected, deflected by some breaking news. Oh, we just accepted, expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these
What's
kids
that mean,
molested,
least on
but
the
nobody's
afternoon?
been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected.
least
So
on
I'm
the
fighting all
afternoon,
these
like what else?
terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed. But I am not a sheep. I only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. silence when we
Talk about
speak,
later.
but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches. Can't take us on the cheap.
Shut your mouth.
Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition. No, I'm gonna start resisting, and then I pray for forgiveness. I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition. No, I pray for forgiveness. I'm optimistic.
Yeshua.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Come on.
We need you now.
What service is that? Is that
We need you
the Spotify or
YouTube music.
YouTube Music? Okay.
One day, one day, one day, I hope you see the truth.
Yeah, buy one.
It's
not dead, but it's
because of you
On his
fools.
face.
Yeah.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues.
We got it coming up, John. Hopefully it's the right one.
Come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone.
Hey, Dave.
One day they
You're on Bluetooth.
finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Yeah, I don't know how long a Bluetooth's gonna stretch for. It's pretty incredible.
What?
Unless he left his phone here somewhere.
No, he's stuck in his pocket.
If it reaches all the way to his truck, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no doubt. But he probably doesn't have another song fix.
No, we queued one. But it's breaking up now.
Yeah. All the way up the street.
How are you? What's up, Josh?
The timing sometimes is incredible. Well, we almost got your song, John. It'd been nice to have music playing when Mickey walked down. But next week I'll definitely have my other phone up and running, so we'll be able to live stream some music that we play down here. Hey, you want to connect to this?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Somebody.
He's got a I can't write it, awesome. Whatever you want. Oh, actually, if you could start with Yeshua, our God reigns. And then you can play whatever you want.
Okay. I just found it.
Awesome. That's thick. Oh, Sherry did. Sherry had full bars but no service.
Above the fruited plain, America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
Oh, beautiful for heroes prove a liberating strife.
Who know themselves their country loved and mercy more than life. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining
Gotta go on the flat
sea.
and I'll get some of these from the other end.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied, it's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praising Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say is depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
I see through all the illusions, refuse to
hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve out their confusion. Confidence the killer, your dreams execution. Cool persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And the threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, just the time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. If set a higher ground and drown in their drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
Man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. Bringing the swamp of America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol witness, hating their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Those are with them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. They trying to steal our pride, but yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. I done seen them barricades open and people jumping. I done seen the media police walking running. They gon' try to lock us down, you know we popping out. 1776, boy, you know we rocking out. People touching people, this is crazy these days. They been shooting, they been rioting for hundreds of days. Patriots, we fed up, we know that we got set up. Who made that phone call that got that patriot wet up? Ashley Banner, yeah, you know we hold you in hand. Ashley Banner, yeah, you know your soul's in the hand. Ashley Banner, yeah, you know true patriots fan. Left your blood up on the battlegrounds like this is fun. Oh, at least we make history. Never forget what they did to me. Boy, you know I bounce back on them, won't even say names. They tryna ban me, yeah. I make a new page. Bringing the swamp of America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol witness, hating their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Those are with them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. They tryna steal our pride, boy, yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. Let's start a patriot party. Yeah, let's start a patriot party. Yeah, RIP to anybody who lost their life in the Capitol, man, January 6th. On both sides, you know. I saw with my own eyes. My feet were out there. I was on the battleground. I was not in no Capitol, no. Never went up in the Capitol. I was just out there seeing the first hand. I put a lot of time in for Trump. We put a lot of time in for Trump. Truck rallies, boat rallies, patriots stand up. Let's start a patriot party. Ashley Banner, RIP you. God bless you, God bless your family, man.
I wish she was Ann. She'll be back soon.
Yeah, she said she would be. That'd be awesome.
Now she's waiting on specialist. You know how long it's going to take to get it.
Right, that's going to take a while.
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my ballot. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your gospel. Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. anymore.
And then I look into my nephew's eyes. Man, you wouldn't believe the most amazing thing that can come from some terrible lie.
Hold up, please. I need to restart the live stream. So. Okay. Give us a second.
I had a couple of us have problems just an hour ago.
Thank you, Sherry.
I know, my girl. My girl. Love you for a week, love you for a month. Right on. How's it going?
How are you, buddy?
Okay, guys, we're going to start with the opening prayer. We have a new guest tonight, Nicole Reffitt. Her husband, Guy Reffitt, is behind these walls right here. She's come to join us until the 24th. So, welcome, Nicole.
Welcome.
And Randy's going to lead us in prayer.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for bringing us all together here tonight. I just pray tonight, Lord, for all of our J6 political hostages, not just here in D.C., but around the world, around the U.S., at all 14 of the prisons where they're held. I just pray that you would be with them tonight. Give them strength. Give them courage. Let them know that you're with them. And I just pray that you give them, and their families especially, that you place your hedge around them, protect them, and just work in their lives. We understand this is a very difficult time for all of the ones that are involved. I just pray that you would give strength and wisdom to those that are fighting on the front lines. Thank you so much for all the people that you have raised up across this country, fighting on behalf of these guys. I just pray that you would give them your strength, and I just pray that they would seek you and your will and your wisdom in all of this. And I just pray tonight, dear Lord, especially for Ronald Maccabee. We understand that he's in the process of being transferred. I just pray that you would be with him. I pray that you would go before him, protect him, and also the other guys that were caught up in the incident earlier this week. I just pray that you would also be with them. Keep them safe, dear Lord. And I pray that the people that are around them, that you would, speak to them, move them, so that they are treated with the dignity and the respect that they deserve. And I pray all this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
All right, let's do the Pledge of Allegiance. Mickey, your flag is missing. I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, we do have a special occasion today. For those of you who know Sherry, happy birthday, Sherry.
Happy birthday, Sherry.
So I would like for all of us to sing a happy birthday to Sherry.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sherry. Happy birthday to you.
I am so blessed to have you guys in my life, and all of you live streamers that support me all day. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Mickey. I love you guys.
Thank you.
We love you.
It's not a shot.
We thank you.
Candle photo.
I can't remember a night since Mickey and I started doing this that you haven't been out here. So thank you so much for being out, for being a regular here, and for bringing the people here that you do. Thank you so much.
It was totally my honor to be standing with you guys and you patriots. I love you guys so much, and I do this for everybody out there, especially you veterans. I'd sure like to see more of you standing here beside me.
Amen.
Most of us went to war once already, and we saw a living hell. These veterans inside these walls, they're living a living hell. And every veteran should be up in arms about this. I pray to God you guys find it in your heart to find your way here and call your congressmen and every possible person that you can. And do not forget to report Lieutenant Lancaster for her severe abuse. God bless you all.
Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
You know, mentioning we'll be talking more about this later on. We'll be giving an update. But I do believe at this moment in time, Lieutenant Lancaster is on administrative leave.
Yes! Thank you, Jesus!
That is our understanding.
That's
So,
our understanding.
yeah,
Amen.
that's our understanding. We haven't 100%
What a
confirmed
birthday
that. Well, speaking of that, we do have some birthday cake here, so we're going to start the music and.
Y'all might have to share forks, so use your fingers. Do what brought, use the utensils God gave you.
Like that.
Nice. That's
Oh
my goodness.
Oh.
Giving you like a pro.
I love you. Awesome. What a beautiful day.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I couldn't never imagine.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys so much. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed or take a bullet for being free? Screaming what the fuck at my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song?
We have thousands online, but we hate thousands.
Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the
we understand it's not confirmed, but we've been told Lancaster is on leave, administrative leave.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see Old Glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our heads. My daddy served in the army, we lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be here when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you.
Even swimming in the
all brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's an American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and blue.
Blocking the lane. Right there. Who's got a white van?
Is anyone driving a white van? Right there. He's moving.
Let me get away because sometimes phones can interfere. I'm not having problems. That's awesome, Cynthia. Sorry I've been leaving you guys alone. Holy Spirit's here, and we are enjoying ourselves. Thank you guys for sharing this out to whoever you can. Thank you for your donations and your blessings and your prayer.
This one's for my boys and old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took the stand. My voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. Politicians smile when they burn my tank. Say tear another statue to the ground. They try and divide with fear and hate, and keep us in our homes till it's too late. Well, they came with guns, said welcome to our head. No rights, no trial, then they locked me in a cell. So to my boys I left behind that January day, I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray, this man on the block lost everything, but every single night there's an anthem they sing. And then I sit down trying to write to my son words about wisdom and honor and love. Will they ever understand that I stood for them? Trying to right the wrong that evil put us in. So to my boys I left behind that January day, I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never
cards that you're told. They can take time, but they can't take your mind or your soul. They want you to hate, but it's never too late to choose love. So choose love and choose love and choose love and choose love, 'cause there's a formula of lies and mistrust. They used to tear down the best of us. There's a simple answer to what we must do. Strip them of their power, give it back to you. If you stand with the truth, they'll put you in a cage. If you talk about freedom, they'll remind you you're a slave. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never.
How are you? I'm good. Okay, awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm from Public Road Reel.
My voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. So this one's for my
Where'd you come from?
They're sending me away 'cause I took the stand. I gotta go away 'cause I took the stand. Is there anyone left to make a stand? Just a young girl with the quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat. Take a number. I was like me before the thunder. Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You want to give it? I was riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds.
You guys are new here and you're just now arriving to this channel for the first time, please remember to hit the subscribe button, followed by the notification bell, then select all, and you'll be notified anytime I go live here daily for over a month now, or when I do any videos, or if I go live other places in DC. You only have to subscribe once, so you just press the subscribe button, then you press the bell, and then you'll be notified.
Lightning and the thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan. It's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy. There's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied. It's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they're praising Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most?
Thank you so much, Cleo, for the super sticker.
Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say is depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone and your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
I see through all the illusions, refuse to humor rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve out the confusion. Confidence the killer, your dreams execution. Cool persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, just the time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we strapping up our armor. These sets set a higher ground and drown in their drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy.
Working on doing background checks, but
don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
I don't think that's me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
To do a big one, you know, a hard one. Yeah. Even the stuff that, you know, they're not being held against them, but still is on their records. You can find that.
Well, now these foreign guys are working.
Yeah. They have their own work.
I'm just trying to be a father. He's a daughter and be a son. Be a lover to their mother. Everything to everyone. Up and out on bright and early. Long business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success. From my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money. There's bills that I can pay. I don't do it for the glory. I just do it anyway. Providing for our future. Our responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good on the press. Being all that I sometimes all night long. We can bet good I stand ready. When the wolf growls at the door, and I'm sorry, and I'm scared. Down to the core. Some of them were really cool. I will always keep my duty. Some of them were so bad, especially they all showed up and did nothing. I've counted up the calls. I know the sacrifice.
It was what, 18 cops there?
Probably like 40.
We all had our backs turned. There was like 18 cars. I counted cars. 18. And 3 fire we were calculating. That was a cop in a car. Like at least 100 bucks. Always do what's right. And the goal. Here on the front line. Because of what? Some guy named Defender Van raging with a bullhorn across the path. Really?
Y'all would spend millions of dollars to let you do that crash. This is sign of executive order day one. All the threats now. Think of the millions of dollars that would have been saved.
Burning money is their game.
Patriots cost us millions of dollars.
Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take no stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line to save the night. American soldier.
Dude, they had 100 concerts. At least 100.
And some of them are 400 years old.
The oldest one was made in like 1685, 1625 or something. 1625. And they got the old pillars. And they set the pillars up in the garden. Just like yeah.
That's awesome. Where did the train station actually?
Check out 17th Street. There was something sure.
I've been waiting to meet you for so long. I'm here, we made it.
No, it ain't right.
We're just, by the way,
Tomorrow morning, and then taking care of them. I was going to come back. Some few things come up, and I think
oh, I heard that. That's what and I'm being cooperative. I'm like,
right? Like David.
Say her name.
Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt!
Thanks, guys.
Barricades open and people jumping. I done seen the media police park them running. They gon' try to lock us down, you know we popping out. 1776, boy, you know we rocking out. People judging people, this is crazy these days. They been shooting, they been rioting for hundreds of days. Patriots, we fed up, we know that we got fed up. Who made that phone call and got that patriot wet up? Ashley Babbitt, yeah, you know we hold you in prayer. Ashley Babbitt, yeah, you know you're close in the air.
You're so welcome, Valerie.
Never forget what they did to me. Boy, you know I bounce back on them, won't even say names. They tryna ban me, yeah. I'm making new page. Just bringing the swamp America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol with this hate in their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Awesome with them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. They tryna steal our pride, but yeah, you know we outside. We can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. We can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. Let's start a patriot party.
Well, we were showing the garden.
RIP to anybody who lost their life in the Capitol, man, January 6th. On both sides, you know. I saw with my own eyes. My people out there. I was on the battleground. I was not in no Capitol, though. Never would have been the Capitol. I was just out there seeing it firsthand. I put a lot of time in for Trump. We put a lot of time in for Trump. Trump rallies, boat rallies, Patriots stand up. Let's start a patriot party. Ashley Babbitt, RIP you. God bless you, God bless your family. Make Trump president, you know, stand up.
Okay, we have DJ Jerome on the line.
All right, hey Patriot!
All right. Am I on?
You are on and ready to go.
All right. Good evening, DC Gula. Good evening. Welcome to the Jan 6 Family Hour. My name is John, a.k.a. DJ Jerome. I'll be your cartel coyote tonight, smuggling you through the desert of despair and violence to the land of strength and honor. I am broadcasting to you live from inside an abandoned and overheating tractor trailer. The DC Gulag. I have some new developments to share with you tonight. After the events of Monday, where we witnessed our Jan 6 brother Ronald Maccabee assaulted and maced by Officer Lancaster for not wearing a mask.
Shame.
We have learned that one of the other 3 men arrested with Maccabee that day, Ronnie Sandlin, our Hispanic brother, has been transferred to Northern Neck Regional Jail. There is no word yet as to whether the Biden administration decided to transfer Ronnie Sandlin because of the tragic events on Monday, or because the administration is attempting to solve the immigration problem by Mexican-American Republicans. I will warn you that Ronnie Sandlin is more American than Joe Biden's money.
Amen.
We have a great show for you tonight. We will have one fabulous... Oh, actually, I just want to interject with something I just learned before I got on the phone. I heard a report from the Epic Times that Lieutenant Lancaster was busted for the drugs she was bringing in. Was that what I heard? Was that what I heard? You guys reading? That was what they said?
I haven't read that yet.
Looking at the fellas.
I haven't read it yet, but I did hear she was on administrative leave. That's what I heard in court.
I walked up on the guys while they were reading this out loud, and I missed the beginning, but I thought that's what it sounded like. Don't worry. We'll just Epic Times, go check it out. I think that she got busted, but anyway, yeah, that's applause is great. We have a great show.
Yeah!
We will have one fabulous Patriot appearance that will leave you more satisfied than Ronnie Sandlin wearing a MAGA hat at Taco Bell. we love you, Ronnie. Then at 9 p.m., we will sing the national anthem with more sincerity than when I asked my girlfriend Kelly to marry me. One day I will wear her down to say yes, but asking from inside a jail is not the best. Before we get started, I would like to thank all of you amazing patriots for showing up and all of you watching online. You all mean so much to us, and we are so lucky you have our backs. Thank you so much. Please share this live stream with every politician and media contact you can. It doesn't matter if it's the doorman at CNN or the guy who feeds Mitch McConnell his turtle food. It really makes a difference.
That's so funny because he does so much. He just got no chin.
Turtle. It really makes a difference, I'm telling you. Now, to my sweet, vivacious, and beautiful Mama Mickey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saving our righteous movement and giving us hope for a better future. God has blessed us by sending you. I love you, Mama. We all believe in you.
Thank you so much. Hey, I do have a couple updates. I just want to let you know real quick, and then maybe you call back with so the guy gets his full time. Nicole Reffett is out here with us tonight. Guy Reffett's wife is out here. She'll be here with us until the 24th. I spoke to Gosar's office today, and he's going to participate in our press conference. I sat in court and heard McBride try to argue for Ryan Nichols and his motion there, and that's where I learned that Lieutenant Lancaster is on administration leave. And I also had a phone call from President Trump today, and he said to tell you guys he's thinking about you, and he's thinking on some things for me. I'll just leave it at that.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you, and I love you. Thank you so much, Mama Mickey. You have saved us in more ways than one. I'm telling you, there are so many men in here that truly were desperate all year for someone like you to come and save us from the grips of evil. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. And if anyone out there wants to support this movement, please go to www.4ashley.com. That is the number 4, Ashley with an I.com. Please visit that website. And if you would like to get to know us Patriots better in our own words, please visit www.wearegoodmen.com. That is wearegoodmen.com. Now, first, I have Billy Christmas. He is 48 years old from Kansas City, Kansas. Father of 5, grandfather of 4, former U.S. Army combat medic. He's tall. Yeah, he's tall. He's bold. He invested in gold. Billy Christmas. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Going good. Is this Mickey?
This is Mickey.
Love you, Mickey.
I love you too, guys.
Okay. How's it going?
Okay, I told John a little bit about my day, and also Guy Reffett's wife is out here, and you know, we had some pretty good meetings today, and a phone call from the president, and so he's thinking about you guys.
Right on.
Yeah, just let you know.
What did the president say?
He said he's thinking about you guys, and he said some other stuff, but you know, we'll see how that goes moving on down the line. So we'll see.
Okay. Hi, Miss Reffett.
Nicole said, "Hey."
Much love.
She said, "Much love."
Much love. Also, I got weirdos doing raunchy hand signs and stuff trying to fake news. So, it's been a crazy day, huh?
Yeah, it
crazy
has.
few days, actually. You guys, by the way, we owe you guys big thanks. I guess, got so many complaints about Lancaster that they actually had to shut the grievance system down on the outside.
guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Those are our live streamers, guys.
I'm not kidding you. I don't know what else to say to you guys. You guys amaze me.
We do it for you.
I love you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, they're dedicated out here with us every day.
Good job, John.
You guys go out to all different countries, England and Sweden and Germany, Iceland, Australia, France, everywhere. You guys are Guam. You guys are everywhere. Canada.
Wow, Germany, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are getting around, so.
That's me. I'm American made with German parts. So, you guys heard about the Queen dying?
Yeah, I actually just heard about that. Sometimes I think I live under a rock. I did just hear about that on the way here to the jail, or right before we left.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she's 100. She was 96 years old. So, you know, I'm thinking if anybody,
Yeah, lived a full life.
Right. If anybody had a good life, it might have been the Queen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sherry
says.
What is it?
Sherry says us deplorables don't get that.
No, definitely not. We get better because we get girls showing their boobies to us in the cemetery. Yeah. I'm gonna see it one of these days.
We'll give you a heads up next time that crew's in town.
Okay, Mickey, you better be in that crew.
Not me, but well, I'll see what I can talk Nicole into.
Oh, the more the merrier.
Oh, no, baby, those days are gone for me, but I'll see what I can do. I'll try to drum up some business for you.
You guys are great.
So tell us about your day.
My day wasn't much. I sleep a lot. That's like the big joke around here.
Well, sometimes that's the best thing to do.
Hell yeah, it feels like I've been here 6 months. These other guys are sitting there making fun of me. I'm like, dude, you guys been here a year and a half.
It's like when you used to go for trips in the car and you'd wake up and you were there. It was like magic.
Exactly.
That's right. Yeah.
Sometimes we can learn best from babes, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So, do you guys want to hear about what happened that day with Lancaster? And,
yeah, if you want to tell us what happened through your eyes, I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was right there. A lot of us are really, really, really sick and tired of the pretend game and wearing a mask for no reason and getting yelled at and screamed at about. It gets old.
They don't have masks on out here.
No, we don't. They don't. The guards don't have masks on out here.
Vehicles, not
No.
side by side, no masks.
What's that?
They said one of the ladies out here said that they're not wearing masks out here, not in their cars, not next to each other. They don't have masks on, except for Hauser. He's got his little fucking face diaper on.
The Hauser. Oh yeah, that name's just a punchline. I mean, around here.
Out here looking like a cross between all of the seven dwarfs.
He's something else.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, we were going to get I believe it was meds that day. They called meds like usual, and I believe that's what was going on, what was happening. And Lancaster came yelling at me about getting my mask on and everything else, and I tried to ignore her. And so she jumped out and screaming like almost like there was a baby in the road. The big truck was coming. She overreacted, and I'm just whatever. So I turn around, and then Maccabee's coming up, and she starts yelling at him and jumping in front and putting her hands on him. And at that point, he's like, "No, goddamn it, you know," and a bunch of other things. But she had her hands all over him, and then she whipped out the pepper spray and shot him with it. There was no need for that. He was violent. He wasn't, you know, he raised his voice to match her volume, but that was it. And then she followed him and pestered him around the rest of the building. Well, everybody was getting sick of seeing him get treated like this, so everybody started yelling. And then she definitely overreacted. She started screaming on the radio, stuff about a riot. We're like, we're not, are you kidding me? and they were trying to put cuffs on Maccabee where they had him pinned to the wall. She again shot him point blank with the bear spray or pepper spray, whatever it is. It's orange crap, right in his eyes. And when I say point blank, I mean the tip of that thing was about 1.5 inches from his eye when she let it go.
You have 1 minute left.
It was just caked on his face.
What a horrible
Ronnie and Ryan were yelling at her, stop, stop. And so they got taken into, I'm not sure what happened with Shively, because Bart Shively got taken too, but probably same stuff. You know, we were all trying to get her to stop, but they were the closest.
Well, I heard the judge talking about that situation in court today. Dinesh D'Souza was talking about it. Chris Carter was talking about it. Gateway Pundit's talking about it. And many other people as time goes on. So, yeah, you all made Lieutenant Lancaster famous.
Yeah. Well, right on. Well, what happened with her? Does anybody know?
As far as I know, what I heard in court today, she's on administrative leave. And the Gateway Pundit says... Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Gateway Pundit, Epoch Times. We're reading it right now to find out that information. So when you guys call back, we'll have that.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
Gosh, she got me. She did get me.
I noticed. I didn't hear it.
I didn't know.
She did.
I think you get used to it, though.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just something like this in the background.
Hey, you want me to go with you?
Sure.
Actually, let me go one.
Outside the DC gulag in Washington, D.C., where there is January 6th political prisoners being held hostage inside this building. The phone calls are actually from inmates inside. Thank you guys.
I just read it later.
Well, it's a premium article. You might want to read it. I already paid for it. So if you don't have it, you can get a free subscription. Okay.
30 days.
Hey, it's worth it. If you want to go back and get your into history and articles and stuff, it's so nobody's ever said that.
Okay, you're on.
Hey, this is John, DJ Jerome. I had said something to you earlier about Lancaster that we had heard, so we're just clarifying it. I think she's under investigation for smuggling the drugs in.
I think you're right. We're reading the Epoch Times article right now so that we can confirm that. But what I heard in court is administrative leave, so that those two things probably go hand in hand.
Yeah, sorry. I'll try not to say some fake news to you. I hate that. So I'm sorry.
No, it's not fake news. Like we're checking it out right now. Randy's gonna. I know.
I had the turtle joke on my mind, and I was really just kind of excited, so I just wanted to tell something.
I think you're right, though. Randy's gonna. He's gonna read. He's gonna update you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna read a portion of the article that you referenced.
Yeah.
Let me see. According to the petition for writ of habeas corpus under 22 U.S. Code 2241, a complaint for declaratory and injunctive relief, Lancaster, the guard in charge of the solitary confinement area known as the Hole, verbally and mentally abuses inmates. She also oversees officers and guards who do the same and is suspected of bringing drugs into the prison. The complaint states further the presence of drugs in the prison was confirmed by both the U.S. Marshal's report and the testimony of the D.C. City Council Chair on the Judiciary and Public Safety. According to reports, one correctional officer was already arrested at the D.C. facility in February for allegedly accepting bribes to bring drugs, knives, and cell phones to inmates. There have also been multiple drug overdoses and 2 drug-related deaths that further corroborate the presence of drugs in the D.C. jail. Bonnie also noted that Lancaster had been banned from the Jane's 6 pod for weeks. She would taunt the inmates, calling them names like white cracker, expletive, and telling them she's going to expletive your daddy and give you a little sister. The last time Ryan was thrown in solitary was apparently in retaliation for a grievance he had filed because he suffers from PTSD due to the trauma suffered during his military service. Ryan was placed on suicide watch. However, he was not allowed to see a nurse or to receive mental health counseling. They simply put him in a straitjacket and strapped him to a bench. Now Ryan is again in solitary. The pod is still on lockdown because he was not allowed to shower for 48 hours after the assault. He has chemical burns all over his body from the OC spray. The emergency response team told him to stop being an expletive. I'm angry at this point over what's continuing to happen, Bonnie told the Epoch Times. It's like this jail is untouchable. It's aggravating that these men are still in the same situation after 2 years. Aside from the abuse and abhorrent conditions, Bonnie said her husband's discovery was taken from him. All of the work he's been doing on his case, all of the motions, everything he has been working on for his case for the past 19 months was on a thumb drive that has now gone missing from his cell for the second time. The guards claim to know nothing again.
I wanna say something. So if anybody's read the, there was an article published last year that actually I was able to afford a lawyer through this article. It was back last September. I wrote about 35 days they stuck me in the hole for no reason. I had no paperwork, no disciplinary report, no due process. I tried to get out of there. I tried to file paperwork. The lieutenant and the sergeant kept lying to me and making up things, saying I'd be out of there in a couple days. I'd be out of there by a couple days. I just kept pushing it on. And if you've read even Julie Kelly's book, it's like my whole account is in there. It was published on Gateway Pundit by Kara Castronova, but Julie Kelly ended up putting in her book. I'm telling you, Lieutenant Lancaster was the lieutenant that was lying to me for 35 days while I sat there in maximum security chains for 35 days. It was crazy. It was torture, and not knowing what's going to happen, not knowing why I'm down there, and not knowing when I'm going to get out. You just go read that damn shit. I'm telling you, it was intense. On your brain, it really, really does damage, and she likes to torture people that way, and she gets off on it, and it's really fucked up. Sorry for my language, but I'm just tired of not using my regular normal language because this is crazy. This is crazy what's happening. You know what I mean? I'm tired of talking nice because it's like I'm sick and tired of all of this. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's not right. It's illegal. It's inhumane.
John,
I love you guys.
John, let me just finish with the last paragraph of this.
Oh, yeah.
In the aftermath of the assault against their loved one, each Jan6 family member is dealing with the situation in their own ways. Sarah McAbee has requested the CCTV video footage so she can see for herself what happened. Bonnie and Don want answers. Nicole Reff is heading to D.C. to stand in vigil with some of the other J6ers outside the jail to sing with the prisoners. Nightly, they sing the national anthem without fail, Nicole said. It can be intimidating and very scary, she said, feeling somewhat like David as he stood before Goliath. We're fighting the sheer force of the U.S. government and we're just regular people. It's overwhelming to think of the fight we have ahead of us and have been fighting for going on 20 months. It's scary, but it's important. I'm going to take a leap of faith and go to D.C. because I don't know where else to go.
That's right.
Thank you, Nicole.
Good.
Yep. Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole. We love you, Nicole. Thank you so much for being here.
We love you guys so much. We got you.
Nicole says we love you so much, guys. We got you.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I want to put Billy back on, but I love you guys.
We love you.
You guys are really awesome. Hello?
Hey, Billy. How's it going?
How's it going, Vicky?
Good.
Where were we?
Oh gosh only knows. I don't know. I get when Greta cuts us off. I don't know. I get sidetracked.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? Anybody remember?
The wet t-shirt contest.
100% a wet t-shirt contest.
Yeah. Okay.
I like the way you think that.
Put a smile on her
The way
face,
you
guys. Love y'all. Really can't wait for the barbecue we're going to have after we get out.
Yeah. No, me neither. I know we had one the other day out here without you guys, but we were thinking about you while we were munching on those burgers.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Had a barbecue out there.
Yeah, we did.
Hell yeah.
He was telling his version of the Lancaster.
Oh yeah, you were telling your version of the Lancaster thing. That's what was happening.
Oh yeah, did we find out what happened with her?
Well, yeah, Randy just read part of an Epoch Times article, that says, she's being investigated for bringing drugs into the prison, and it talked about some people that have already died in the prison, and that
that's the rumor.
Somebody has already been arrested for bringing drugs into the prison, and like that. So baby step wins, but it's kind of one step forward, 3 steps back with our guys being dispersed and put into different places and transferred. That.
Oh, we're winning though. I'm telling you, grand scheme of things, I think things are about to flip.
I sure hope so.
Me too.
I hope at least.
So what do you guys want?
Well, I was just gonna say, I hope at least we'll be able to put an end to some of the abuse going on in there.
Yeah, for the rest of the inmates too. They don't have a voice.
Yeah.
That's why we're grateful for you guys. You guys are our biggest weapon.
We're trying. Yeah, live streaming is a powerful thing. Who knew? But those are our people that flooded the marshal's office and made calls to the prison and.
Hell yeah, it was. We love our peeps.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And we also have people out here that are veterans that are really following up. Just recently started, so it takes things a little while to happen. But we have people that are following up with the veterans organizations. And I had a meeting in Paul Gosar's office today, and Justin and Sherry are calling every member of Congress that used to be a veteran. So it's baby steps. But Congress is tricky. We think they're here in September, but they're not. They're here, they're gone, they're here, they're gone. You gotta be quick.
Yeah.
You gotta be quick to catch those sons of bitches in their office. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I don't get how they're at work and then they're not at work. I don't know what their schedule is.
Yeah, because their schedule is. It appears their schedule is they do whatever the hell they want to do. I'm thinking.
The campaign was just.
Yeah, might be a whole lot of nothing.
Did you guys hear rumors that Biden is holding the Italian ambassadorship for Pelosi as like an escape plan for her if the midterms turn out terrible in their eyes?
Well,
Republican.
I hadn't heard it myself, but our official news checker of every second of every day, Tommy Tatum, says that it's true. That is true.
She took her family over there for a vacation this summer.
She took, Tommy Tatum says she took her family over there for a vacation this summer.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
What a way to go. Poor you. You lose your election, you have to retire in Italy. Damn.
Right?
Going back to the family.
She's gonna go reconnect with those mafioso ties or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Get in the olive oil business,
Yeah.
That's where our gold's at, the Vatican.
Be hard to get to prison.
Our live streamers didn't like that Italian reference.
No, Italians are good people.
No, I know, but I also know Nancy Pelosi does come from a family of ties.
Oh yeah, she is definitely mafia style.
Yeah. Allegedly. Is that better, Jennifer? Allegedly.
That's the
Allegedly.
disclosure,
There you
yes.
go.
Mickey,
Allegedly.
it's true. Mickey, it's true. Just say it. It's true.
Well, in California, the Gavin Newsom, her
nephew. Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard rumors that he's related to the Browns too. That were the governors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he's got those bloodlines in, doesn't he?
Right.
Yeah.
Flashing in the window.
Kind of consolidate your power,
It's sickening. It's sickening. And I live in California, and their recall Gavin Newsom campaign just blows me away that he's still in office. But maybe that's because we don't have free and fair elections.
Yeah. Are you from San Diego area?
Yes, I am.
I got a lot of friends in San Diego.
Good. Tell me again where you're from.
I'm from Oxnard, where crime meets the sea.
Damn it.
Ventura County.
Oh, wow. Wow. All right, well, someday maybe we'll take a trip to the beach.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 hours north of you.
All right, maybe we'll meet in the middle.
That sounds good. I'm in Kansas City right now. once I started having kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't want to raise them. I wanted to raise them in a better environment.
Well, I do understand exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are probably tired of talking to me, so here's John.
We're never tired of talking to you. We're always glad to talk to you guys. That's what we come here for. That's what we come here for.
Oh, right on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Well, we love you all, and thank you guys for the amazing job you guys are doing. You guys are great. I'm serious. We got the best supporters in the world.
We're here.
It kind of brings me to tears sometimes.
And nobody's here. We're all.
Yeah, we're all out here, and like I said, we're live streaming to so many different countries, and those are our people taking action. So hopefully people are waking up and shaking up.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
I remember there was a lot of people in Europe when I used to be on Facebook way back when, before I got kicked off, that were just as MAGA as any of us.
Yeah, yeah. And where are they all pissed off, Tommy? Remember we were looking at that crowd of people that were all angry. Was that Brazil?
That's Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil's getting all worked up over something. I don't know.
They call their president the tropical Trump.
They what?
They call their president the tropical Trump.
They call their president the tropical Trump. I guess it was a mass gathering of people. They just, you know, it reminded me of...
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, we're not letting this lady get us this time, so we'll wait. We'll talk. We'll talk when you guys call back. But yeah, you know that the country loves you, and like I said, I know that you guys are in there preparing to be our leaders when you come out.
We love you.
Yeah. All right.
Woo! All right, I love you guys.
No, we're expecting good things. So, all right, we'll see if you guys want to call back. That's cool, and if not, we'll hear from you at 9. Okay. All right, love you guys.
Love you, Vicky.
Okay, bye.
They'll be calling right back, folks. Again, if you're just tuning in, these are inmates, political prisoners inside the DC law here in DC.
I don't know if they're calling right back to their call line. We kind of left it open.
They communicate with
We only have a half an hour.
they see us out here. Sometimes in certain cells, you can see their face. Give a little slide, little side. All right, one more time.
All right. Let me just say this again. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We have a good-sized group here tonight. And thank you to everybody on the live streams watching. Mickey hit on this a little bit ago. We have decided to have our press conference here at the DC jail next Thursday on September the 15th from 12 to 2. One of the things I'd like to put out there to everybody in the live stream, anybody that has contacts with media organizations, specifically mainstream media organizations, please send them to us. You can send it to me in an email. My email address is Randy, R-A-N-D-Y, at justice.org. We're going to be compiling a list of media contacts, creating a database of media contacts, and we could use all your help. Anybody that you know, general, specifically, please send that our way. One of the things that we're also going to do, we're also going to have lunch for everybody that day that does show up and is there. So right now we have confirmed Representative Gomar. So he's going to be there, and I'm sorry, Gosar, right? Okay. I want to make sure I get this right. But we're actually going to be meeting with a number of, Mickey and I are going to be meeting with a number of representatives and potentially senators over the next week. So hopefully we will have a number of them will indeed come out. We really need to shine a light on this. Like Nicole said, we've been dealing with this for 20 months. It's just incident after incident after incident of absolute atrocious abuse of these political hostages who haven't even had their day in court yet. The American way has always been innocent until proven guilty, and every single one of these J6 defendants is actually flipped on its head. And we, the American people, We have a voice, you know. We need to unite together and use that voice and demand better of our elected officials. We need to demand that they uphold their oath to the Constitution. Innocent until proven guilty. I mean, and these judges, we need to start attacking these judges one by one, calling them out on their blatant bias. And so, one of the things I will mention, I've said this before, but for those that may not have heard it, we have a call to action page on the forashley.com website. I would direct everybody's attention to that. That can be found at www.4ashly.com. There is a call to action page. If you go there, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there is an action item there where you can actually submit a complaint of bias on a particular judge. And we need to start filling those out. The Epoch Times article that I was just reading from, that was released today, if you look at that, it does mention, it goes into the motion where it lists out some of the clear biases that these judges are indeed using and saying in court. And we need to we need to open an investigation into every single one of these judges that use and really betray their oath in that courtroom by not upholding the Constitution. You know, they are, Lady Justice is supposed to have a blindfold. That means you leave your politics at the door and you judge those cases fairly with the facts and the evidence. That's not happening in any of these cases. Every single one of these judges at one point in time said, as a matter of set law, that the 2020 election was not stolen. We have evidence to the contrary. So any judge that says that and maintains that, if you have proved it to yourself beyond a reasonable doubt that the 2020 election was not stolen, you owe it to the American people to share that evidence with us, because we're not convinced.
Show me. And they say all Trumpers are insurrectionists.
So,
straight
I mean,
out.
you know.
The judges are corrupt.
Missouri, but you guys to show me.
Absolutely. That's the point.
How do we contact them?
And you know, I'll extend that a step further. I mean, it's like Joe Biden's speech the other night. To be quite frank with everybody, I think that was a gift. That was a gift. I mean, I know a lot of moderate Democrats that certainly do not believe and can see through his bullshit that he spouted the other day. And more importantly, when he talks about MAGA Americans. I am a MAGA American, and I'm proud of MAGA Americans. And the last thing that I am is a threat to our country.
Amen.
The threat are these activist judges shredding the Constitution that underlies the whole reason these judges are in power to begin with. The whole reason our federal government exists. The authority for that comes from the very Constitution they're trying to shred and destroy. So it's time for we, the American people, from coast to coast, everywhere, to stand up, let your voices be heard, because the only way that this gets fixed peacefully is for us to stand up, unite, and with one voice, tell our elected officials enough is enough.
Enough is enough. God
So-
is fall.
There will be no civil war.
Anything else you want to comment?
2040, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, today was actually a really good day. I mean, hearing that Lieutenant Lancaster has been placed on administrative leave, we're going to work to try to confirm that. Hopefully we'll have a confirmation of that. But to be honest with you, that's just the first person that needs to be on administrative leave. Half of these guys need to be on administrative leave. Whoever it is that beat Ryan Samsel, immediately they need to be placed not only on administrative leave, they need to be brought up on criminal charges. What those people did in a cell in the middle of the night, like the cowards that they are, they couldn't even at least let him defend himself. They had to tie his hands behind his back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Justice needs to come to those people. And so, you know, we're just going to get louder and louder with this. We will not be silenced. We will not be stopped. We will seek justice for every single person that has done wrong in all of this. When we fight for our J6ers, we fight. And we're going to fight to the last breath. I know I'm not alone. There's a lot of people out here, right here, standing beside me right now, that I know will fight. And when I say fight, we're going to fight using the legal system.
Amen.
The very system that they are corruptly trying to put these guys away, trying to use to silence us. Guess what? That very same justice system is going to bring justice to your door. And we will not stop until it does. Anything you want to add, Mickey?
No, I think you got it.
I got to work with Mickey on keeping the profanities out. Oh my goodness, our channel might get taken down.
Oh no. Sorry. Sorry, live streamers.
No,
you're more likely just by talking about Trump than
I
cursing.
got a pocket full of cuss dollars and I want to spend them.
I do too. We won't say where those cuss dollars go. And we have some lights going up here. It means the guys can see us and hear us. So the one thing I do want to do, and I'd like to start doing this every night, but I'd like to call attention to one specific Give, Send, Go every night. The one tonight, I just wanted to mention, there's a family that was caught up in J6, the Bunn family. They're from Texas. There's actually 5 family members that was here. I want to actually 6. 6 family members were here in DC on January 6th. Out of those 6 family members, 5 of them have been charged. They were arrested, much like everybody else. Door kicked in the middle of the night. But what's unique about their situation is, first of all, they don't have a lot of means. You know, the mother and one of the daughters is a traveling nurse. Both of them are traveling nurses. And once the articles started coming out, slandering them, lying about them, exaggerating about them, calling them, you know how it goes. Many of the hospitals that they worked at didn't want them in there anymore. So one of the things, they all pled guilty. They were supposed to have a sentencing hearing in August. That was postponed to September. But we really need to gather around them. They need some financial help. They are required to show up here in DC from Dallas, from Texas. I think it's. I don't know what part of Texas, but it is Texas. And so, they set up a Give, Send, Go specifically to help them with their travel costs. And so, if you want to help them out, Give, Send, Go /Quiver, QUIVER. Their story is very heartbreaking. You'll hear more and more about their story coming out, but I had the privilege to meet I want to say 13 of their family members in Springfield, Missouri over the 4th of July. And I got to tell you, they are incredible people. When you talk about the best that America has to offer, it's that family. Amen. It really is. You talk about people that love their country, love the Constitution, absolute patriots. You don't get better than them. So please, everybody watching, if you could spare a little, please.
Give it one more time.
Yes, the Give, Send, Go would be www.givesendgo.com/quiver, QUIVER, quiver. And with that, we'll play some music and then sing the national anthem at 9. Thank you.
Thank you. Freedom!
Justice.
For all!
Now.
When do we want it? Now! Justice for all! Now! Justice for all! Now! Justice for all! Now! USA! 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 USA!
One thing I'll say, this is a song that's written by and performed by Brian Mock. Brian Mock was indefinitely detained here for 8 months. He's now on pretrial release. but he was able to record this. It should be out wide stream. If you actually search This Stand by Brian Mock, I believe on YouTube, you can find it. Rumble, you can find it. Rumble, Sovereign Souls. Joan Up, I believe, is the one who runs that channel. Great fighter and all of this. And I believe she put a video to it, so we'll have to get it. Maybe at one of these times we can actually bring out a TV and have it on. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tommy Tatum reports that in the video you see a lot of the guys. I don't know what guys you're gonna see, but the ones right here. Okay, so you'll see a lot of the guys that are here, indefinitely detained here at the DC Gulag. So, again, this is Brian Mock. Thank you, Brian, wherever you are, if you're listening. Keep the faith, brother.
Me, the people.
This one's for my boys and old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took a stand. My voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except the life I live. Politicians smile when they burn my town. Say tear another statue to the ground. They try and divide with fear and hate. They keep us in our homes till it's too late. Well, they came with guns, said welcome to our land. No rights, no trial, then they locked me in a cell. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray. There's men on the block lost everything. But every single night there's an anthem they sing. And then I sit down, try and write to my son words about wisdom and honor and love.
Song so sad.
Will they ever understand that I stood for them? Trying to right the wrongs that evil put us in. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray. Pray that you choose to see through all the lies that you're told. They can take time, but they can't take your mind or your soul. They want you to hate, but it's never too late to choose love. So choose love and choose love and choose love, choose love, 'cause there's a formula of lies and mistrust.
down the best of us. There's a simple answer to what we must do. Strip them of their power, give it back to you. If you stand with the truth, they'll put you in a cage. If you talk about freedom, they'll remind you you're a slave. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to see. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray my voice is all that I can give. They've taken everything except this life I live. So this one's for my poison old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took the stand. I gotta go away 'cause I took the stand. Is there anyone left to make a stand?
Okay. Last night I read a poem that Jake Lane had written, a psalm, I should say, using the correct words. So Jake Lane actually writes a psalm quite often, and almost on a daily basis. He sends it out to a number of us. So I also received this one today, and I want to read this and share this with everybody. So this is from Jake Lane. He's a J6 defendant. He's actually currently indefinitely detained at the Alexandria facility in Virginia. And he writes, as Christ called the widow's pennies more valuable than the rich man's hundreds, so too the busiest person's prayers and charity. Seek to help more than to be helped, to give more than you receive. The only person you can expect heroism from is yourself. If you notice a man's race before his character, so too a blind man feels the fender of a car before he realizes he is off the curb. Feminists yearn for more because modern men aren't upholding the full calling from God. You would be insane not to think someone good and infinite created you. There are certain mountains God made just for you to move. Play with the Holy Spirit. Friendships require fun. If I could only be so lucky to die from love. You sheep, conform to the shepherd, not other sheep. It is a privilege to be loved by anyone else other than God. Be grateful for every ounce of love another gives you. What is going to save the world will never come out of Washington or a political party. Vote for God at your local church. If you feel something good is happening to you, don't stand in the way. Grace is given by God and never influenced by effort. How much money did Christ make a year? His business was good. To be successful, first know yourself. Where you are, what you are doing, why you were created, who created you, and where you are headed. The jaws of sin cannot chew through the shield of faith. Thank you for that, Jake. And if you want to, I want to say Mickey was on his podcast.
I was.
Interviewed by Jake.
I was interviewed by Jake Lane.
Yeah.
Probably about 2 weeks ago.
And all of that you can find at his website, j6truth.org. And I just want to mention again, Jake, and actually, Jake and his team, and his dad being part of that, Ned Lane, is putting on an event here in DC. If you haven't seen the flyer you can find at a number of different sites. I believe we have it on. If it's not there, it will be there at forashley.com, as well as Americans for Justice website, 4justice.org. But there's a flyer for it. everybody please mark your calendar, be here if you can. I think we're gearing up for it to be one of the biggest rallies since J6. So it is all going to be peaceful. Absolutely no breaking of laws. Anyone who talks about breaking laws, not welcome, immediately ejected. There will be security.
Dinesh D'Souza speaking, Bobby Powell, Ned Lang, Juan O'Sabin. I'll be there, yours truly. And who else? Coy Griffin, Dave Summerall, Ned Lang, lots of people.
Professor Clemens.
Mickey, the keynote speaker will be Mickey.
It's not determined yet.
Kara Casanova will be a speaker. Steve Metcalf will be a speaker. I'm trying to think. Remember, there's a lot. I've heard 30 speakers potentially. But I think there will also be a contingent of J6 family there, especially wives, girlfriends, fiancés. So please, if there is an event to be at, it's definitely this one. Nancy Pelosi can say whatever the hell she wants to say. It's not going to stop us. It's not going to deter us. For our live stream, I'll be posting the flyer here momentarily. But I just want to extend an invite to everybody. Please be there. That will be Saturday, September the 24th, and I believe it's 1 to 4. 1 to 4. And that will be located just across the street from the district courthouse at the Reflection Pond. On the flyer, it does give another website for more information, j6solid.com. That's j6solid.com.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder.
Am I the only one?
Thank you so much, Debbie.
Here tonight, shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me?
Super chat.
Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it bad? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free. Screaming, what the fuck am I TV for telling me? Yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near. Watching the threads of old glory come undone.
I'm gonna work on a post office box. I haven't had time, guys.
Not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost. Who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's your fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. It was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one.
Thank you, Diane Wood.
I can't be
Diane, I really appreciate it.
Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song?
Okay, we are ready when you guys are.
This fight. So, yeah.
Behind that barrier, sir. He stepped back behind the barrier.
He's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm media. There's Sting in air. Gay proof to the night. I'll listen to you, but I'm not gonna listen to illegal. Hey, I'm going. I'm trying to. Here, let me walk around this way.
Go ahead, walk around.
I can't make it over there. Sorry, Mickey. I guess only Yahoo has the rights, not me. I guess I need corporate lawyers. See, we had media members the other day walking around, no problem.
USA! USA! USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
USA! USA! Freedom!
We love you guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. If you take me out the thing, can we talk for a second?
Yeah, yeah, we can. I'll about give me time to get down the hill, so I'll take my speaker off right now.
The other day there was a guy with Yahoo or something with like a nice camera. He was able to walk all around here.
Okay.
I said, why are you allowed to do that? He said, I told him I'm backed by a bunch of corporate lawyers.
I can't
I'm
answer
like, oh,
that.
so you get your rights
But
and
the
I
one
don't.
thing I do know is they set up this barrier here
They
for us.
beef with the.
Yeah, I mean,
And we're
yeah,
gonna
they
block.
ruined our national
It's important
anthem.
for us to be here and to maintain this. So that's the least that we can do. Okay?
Sorry, I missed that. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I blocking? Hi.
yeah, 'cause that guy was here from Yahoo the other day or whatever media outlet he was, walking around here taking pictures of us because he's with the media. You don't have to pay money to be with the media. You're the media.
You
That
know
man was
that?
the media.
They don't know that.
I know, but
He has credentials.
you don't need credentials.
Listen, you and I both know that,
Okay.
which is cool. But that's not a fight we're gonna fight.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna listen to you guys no matter what.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
If you guys weren't here, and it, not now, not tonight, but if it was just me here and you guys didn't exist, we would have had the cops down here to explain that everything's okay. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Thank you.
My head down to my boots.
I mean, I can't answer all the questions. I don't know. It's not me telling you all that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, the one thing I know, Mickey's come a long way to be here.
No, yeah. A lot of people
have.
have.
Do it anyway. Providing for our futures. My responsibility.
It's just so crowded, man. I was trying to get that shot.
Being all that I can.
Yeah, I walked through there the first day.
Oh, yeah.
Where these guys were. And I
Dude,
just
there's-
kept trotting them. Just been too strong.
I'll put it this way.
I
These
just go straight to the point.
Those guys,
Sometimes all night long. You can better understand when the wolf growls at the door.
I was like leaned up against the barrier on this side, on my knees. On my knees, on the other side of the barrier.
The other day, I drove the truck down here.
Yeah.
Tommy Think was here. And like, the guy parked over here. He like pulled the like block and everything. Like I was covered.
You come to insurrect the damn jail. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much, Ruby.
Front lines, sleep in peace tonight, American soldier.
Thank you, everyone who helped out tonight. I'm a little bummed out. Every time my rights get stepped on in DC, just being in DC is a rights violation. You were here when Yahoo was here, right? You were here when the guy was taking pictures. He was here 3 days ago. Last week. He was walking around with this nice camera, taking pictures of all. And I'm like, why'd you get them? I'm like, you either gotta go on this side or this side. He's like, no, I talked to the guards already. They tried to kick me out. And I told them that I have corporate lawyers. So they let him do his thing, but I'm not allowed to do my thing. When he has no more authority than I do, neither do you. We all have the same media access unless it's a private event. This isn't a private event, this is public property. You know what I'm saying? Like, corporate lawyer. That's what I'm saying. I need a corporate lawyer, guys. You could do that with the Give Send Go. That's the lawyer fund there. I'm not, all the money in the Give Send Go is nothing but lawyer. I don't touch that account.
Mickey's trying to change things up. All right, but just before we do a roll call, Nicole Armstrong, who's a volunteer with Americans for Justice, actually wrote a really good poem, and so I'm going to try to get it. She actually, see if this works.
The Call of the Patriot, a tribute to those who stood for the truth on January 6, 2021. It was 2021, the 6th day of the year. It was bitterly cold. The skies were clear. The patriots gathered from all walks of life. They knew something was wrong. Something wasn't quite right. There was mischief, deceit, a sleight of hand. They knew of the lies that the deep state had planned. With a love for this country, for the red, white, and blue, they stood up and they cried, "We demand truth from you." Peacefully walking with flags in their hands, they moved towards the Capitol building to stand. "Welcome," said the wolves as the doors opened wide. "Come in," they said. "Join us," with a gleam in their eyes. It happened so fast that it felt like a dream, but when they awoke, nothing was as it seemed. Thrown in a cell, the patriots were told, "You should never have questioned the lies that we sold." Now day after day, they wait patiently. They know God has a plan for them. Just wait, you will see. So don't turn your back, don't look away. This could be your son or your daughter someday. Remember this time, remember it all. Teach your children that lies will cause nations to fall. The patriots stood for the right to be free, for the young and the old to fight tyranny. Now is our time. Not all hope is lost. As they once fought for us, we must take up their cross. For justice, for freedom, for once and for all, with God's sword, stand your ground. Take the patriots' call.
Great job with that, Nicole. And for those of you in the Americans for Justice live stream, she should be in there, so we should thank her for that.
Thank you.
All right, so at this point, we're going to do something that's become customary every night. We're going to do a roll call.
All right, we'll start off with the ones that died on January 6th. Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Officer Brian Sicknick. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
And these are the names of those detained all across the United States in all facilities, not just this one. Zachary Alam, held for 586 days. Thomas Ballard, held for 394 days. Pauline Bauer, held 477 days. Joe Biggs, held 504 days. Jeremy Brown, held 343 days. Alan Byerly, held 440 days. Daniel Caldwell, held 575 days. Jake Chansley, held 608 days. William Cressman, held 609 days. Meredith Cleveland, held 608 days. Lonnie Kaufman, held 609 days. Mason Corson, held 281 days. Lucas Denny, held 269 days. David Dempsey, held 378 days. Charles Donahoe, held 540 days. Derek Evans, held 37 days. Scott Fairlamb, held 594 days. Brandon Fellows, held 594 days. Kyle Fitzsimon, held 581 days. Mitchell Gardner, held 440 days. Robert Gieswine, held 598 days. Simone Gold, held 47 days. James Grant, held for 329 days. Matthew Green, held 505 days. Timothy Hale Cusinelli, held 599 days. Kenneth Harrelson, held 547 days. Donald Hazard, held 269 days. Albuquerque Head, held 517 days. Shane Jenkins, held 552 days. Douglas Jensen, held 607 days. Justin Jersey, held for 44 days. Daryl Johnson, held 454 days. Cash Kelly, held 602 days. Josiah Kenyon, held 295 days. Julian Cater, held 542 days. Matthew Crow, held 198 days. Jacob Lang, held 600 days. Nicholas Langard, held 511 days. Cody Mattis, held 336 days. Mark Mazza, held 300 days. James Malt, held 336 days. Ronald Maccabee, held 387 days. James McGrew, held 469 days. Sean McHugh, held 469 days. Jeffrey McKillop, held 542 days. Kelly Meggs, held 568 days. Jonathan Mellis, held 574 days. Garrett Miller, held 596 days. Matthew Ryan Miller, held 591 days. Jordan Mink, held 597 days. Robert Morse, held 415 days. Marshall Neef, held 360 days. Ryan Nichols, held 598 days. Ethan Nordain, held 582 days. William Robert Norwood, held 182 days. Joseph Padilla, held 562 days. Robert Palmer, held 550 days. Dominic Pizzola, held 602 days. Mark Ponder, held 44 days. Chris Quaglin, held for 519 days. Barry Ramey, held 140 days. William Reed, held for 525 days. Guy Reffitt, held for 601 days. Zach Rail, held for 352 days. Stuart Rhodes, held for 238 days. Howard Richardson, held for 282 days. Thomas Robertson, held for 603 days. Daniel Rodriguez, held for 526 days. Jeffrey Sable, held for 594 days. Ryan Samsel, held for 586 days. Ronald Sandlin, held for 588 days. Peter Schwartz, held for 581 days. Jeffrey Sills, held for 447 days. Barton Shively, held for 597 days. Peter Stager, held for 602 days. Andrew Take, held for 412 days. Henry Tario, held for 184 days. Dustin Thompson, held for 591 days. Jessica Watkins, held for 599 days. Zach Witten, held for 609 days. Ricky Chris Weldon, held for 151 days. And Kyle Young, held for 512 days. The three suicides: Christopher Georgia, Matthew Perna, and Mark Ernst. Rest in peace.
Thank you so much, Justin. And just as a reminder to everybody, this is the 609th day of the J6 political hostage crisis. Thank you so much for everybody that came out tonight. Thank you to everyone that's, tuning in through the live streams and everything. We are going to close this out with God Bless America. God Bless the USA. AKA proud to be an American.
If tomorrow with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. USA! 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 USA!
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you here tomorrow, 7 p.m. sharp.
Thank you.
Honor you all!
Thank you, Red Rat, so much. What time is it?
This is amazing grace. This is unfailing love. You are kicking butt, man. What? I know, you better be careful. They are out to get you. I mean, you've only had 2 months into this and they're out to get you.
If I go in there, I'll be appalled by it.
What have you done for me? After 2 months, you benefit so much. Who brings our chaos back into order? Who makes the West Virginia, the Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Take me home, country roads. All my memories together round her. Modest lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads, take me home, down country roads, take me home, down country
Nights I stay up, cashing in my paddlers. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my legs could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your gospel. Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. this no. But it's the stars, it's the stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, it sounds like this was a crime. When I look into my nephew's eyes, man, you wouldn't believe the most amazing thing that can come from some terrible.
Fighting soldiers from the sky, fearless men who jump and die, men who mean just what they say.
That's not like Hauser.
Oh, brave men of the
His name Morin. Morin is not here right now. She is on leave.
upon their chest.
Are you worried about possible imprisonment from selling narcotics?
100 men will test today. But only when the Green Beret
Love you, Mickey.
trained to live off nature's
No
land.
problem. I love your dog.
Trained in combat hand to hand.
Jimmy, have a good day. Good night. Is that chicken? We got a whole chicken up there. There's Mike up here too. Alright. We're gonna watch the guards leave. Say goodbye. God bless. There's a door way around the other side where they come in and out of. It's a very secure facility, so there isn't many emergency exits for them to escape out of without the media being able to view them legally. Hey Mike. Mike, you coming with me? Okay.
Right?
So I'm going to the parking lot.
It's hard to remember that it's not all about us and what we're doing, right? God bless y'all.
I'm doing it right now.
Happy birthday. Sorry you have
Thank
to do it at the
you.
DC jail.
Hey, it is what it is. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
You do what you want, don't you?
That happened here.
Hey, we're all following you.
Oh, you are?
Our fearless
Okay,
leader, yes,
I'm fine.
we're following you.
Alright, I'm fine then.
Full moon. It's so pretty when we have that. We're following our fearless live streamer for 2 months. After 2 months, look how brave he is. So, 1, 2, 3 police.
Is it because I jumped the barrier?
Are you going the right way?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is how you get. I thought you get to the jail that way.
You can cut through that way, but then they're gonna know.
On the police. 1, 2, 3.
No, but then they're gonna know I'm coming.
All the police are following you, Joshua.
They might. I don't care. I'm gonna stay on the sidewalk.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything wrong. I'm not gonna say anything wrong. I'm not gonna do anything wrong.
Where's Mike? Where's our beloved Mike?
He might be coming.
Well, I'll protect you.
Alright.
Look how fearless you are now. Super proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you're turning me on. I'm just
Oh.
teasing. Oh my gosh. Look how, okay, my whole YouTube, look how creepy it is. It gets hacked. Like my whole phone's hacked. You have no idea how weird it's gonna get.
Is this an old phone?
No, it's a brand new phone.
Oh.
We have so much good stuff to do. What do you think on 9/11? What do you think should happen on 9/11? You want to go to New York
No.
on 9/11? That's the greatest live stream ever. Why?
Because I'm gonna be right here. Every day.
You're so consistent. Maybe that's my problem.
Yeah.
I'm not consistent. Sunday is 9/11. Will you guys donate to Josh's stream? To Republic Road Reel so that we can go to New York for 9/11?
No, no.
Oh my god.
It ain't about funds. It's about dedication. And funds.
No,
Mostly dedication. It's just shortcut. Rebecca's a warrior.
Go a little slower.
No, it's alright. You can see the trail here, right?
Yeah, what's the trail for?
People making shortcuts. They tried to kick me off the trail one time. Yeah, they said I can't be on there. I'm like, really? Like this is like basically a public sidewalk.
Here are totally know
They're
who
not
you
police.
Are. Okay, what are they?
They're torture prison guards.
Wow, that's a different breed of police.
Yep.
God.
Here comes the police.
Let's see what they have to say.
They ain't gonna say nothing until I break the law, and I'm never gonna break the law. Especially right outside of a jail.
You last night. Why?
Oh, what? Hauser called me an idiot and said go home.
How do you know it's me?
Because we got all their. You go link. There's ways.
Police your name with their
No, not all their names. No.
Always film the police. That's what you say in Beverly Hills. Hi.
I mean, they're watching my live stream. That's why I don't know why they're following me. They're all watching my live stream anyways.
When's the next J6 committee meeting?
I don't know. They don't want to advertise that. They're worried there might be a group of patriots outside of there since there was a few
Look
the
at
last
full moon.
time.
Isn't that beautiful? We're in front of the DC jail with the full moon. Isn't this wonderful? This is what our lives have come to, that we have American political prisoners inside this jail. And there is a woman wearing a, or a man, I can't tell, wearing a mask outside. That is wild.
Well, they have to wear the mask outside. It's their law.
We have to wear the mask outside?
Yeah, both. So all the guards you see outside without a mask, they're breaking the rules. And no, because they'll beat our guys, right? They'll beat our guys if they don't wear a mask. But they don't wear a mask wherever they want, and the reason everyone has to wear a mask, it's a facility rule. Both guards and prisoners have to, right?
So even after everything inside this jail, you have to wear a mask?
Yeah.
Just like the courtroom?
Yeah.
Just like the federal courtroom?
Yeah.
You won't even go in there because you're not going to wear the mask.
Yeah. No, they said I could wear a face shield. Some of them said yes, some of them said no, so
Isn't that crazy?
it's kind of rolling the dice.
How is the law legal?
Here we have another.
Some say yes and some say no.
Alright, we're gonna wait back here.
This is fun. This is an adventure.
But that is a nice moon.
It's a full moon at the DC jail.
I don't think it's full. It's not full. It's close.
Look, that light is always broken.
Yeah.
So I've
They were smoking pot in the parking lot last night.
I saw that. I've never been allowed to live stream over here. So when I live stream, I have to go all the way over there. They push me onto that street over there. Every time I live stream here, I have to live stream here like 10 times. I was here like in March.
They pushed you out to the
The very
street?
beginning, yes, and I was saying all the names of the men who were held inside. It was like 100 at that point.
Wow.
It was so true. And a woman died right there in front of me.
Here?
Yeah, because that's the women's homeless shelter right there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
So
it looks
scary.
pretty rough. I thought it was like a Department of Health or something like
No,
that.
it's the women's homeless shelter, and it's really scary.
So, I don't want to go all the way in there yet.
away.
No, not yet. I have my reasons. We want to go catty corner. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this fake sign.
How do you know it's fake?
Because they just put it up. And it's definitely not real. I mean, it's a real sign. Because this isn't a restricted area. If I need to be escorted by law enforcement, then I need law enforcement here to escort me. They're not even law enforcement. That sign basically means a real DC cop has to come and escort me. These guys are not law enforcement.
Oh, they're corrections officers?
Yes, they're not even law enforcement. See, that's a new sign there. That's not legal. I need law enforcement here now, apparently, to be escorted. That's new. But that's okay, yeah.
It says law enforcement officers only. All others entrance area must be escorted. Why can't we walk up to the front of the jail? Want to watch me do it? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought that was a snake. I was looking.
Is it because the guy put on a cone of shame last night?
That's the size, the new size.
Yeah, they were not there last night at all.
Oh.
They're very poorly put up too.
Oh, 它原来这个没有这个牌子。
But this is not a restricted area at all.
Oh, a lot of my friend come the entrance. I gave her the address.
Here.
She first time she come to here. Then she get in the office, ask them, say where is the peaceful protest? The office people told her, say, in the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they told her, say, be careful, they are wild. Oh
They
my
are
God. She said, you know, the officer wear the mask inside.
Yeah.
Say, oh, be careful, they are wild.
They are wild.
Wild.
Okay.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm watching you. I'm gonna go over here. Obvious reasons. Have a blessed night. Yeah, you could tell which ones are, you know, really bad. I don't know if he's bad or not, but I know he's not who we're looking for at all to ask our questions. Hello, Arizona Street Media. Thank you for joining again. Might be a little bit of a wait, guys. Oh, we're gonna sit down. These guys are gonna want to go to work soon, or go home soon. So what's this door for, Corinne?
To put money on the commissary.
Oh, so it is publicly accessible. So I could right now take money out of my wallet and put it on someone's commissary.
You better go in and ask them. Here's
No. I don't
You
want
have to wear a mask
No,
or
I'm
what?
asking you. I'm asking.
That's
you.
what they told me.
Okay, so that means this is not a restricted area.
It's not, because you can go in.
I
and
was
put
just
money on
verifying
someone's
that.
commissary.
All right.
Yeah, you have to wear a mask.
Not right here. So yeah, this is public. When I told everybody I would follow any sign, I said I'd follow any legal sign. Can't just pop up a bunch of aluminum signs and expect you to rewrite city codes. If you guys are new here this evening, please remember to hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell, then select all, and you'll be notified anytime there's new content, including a live but not limited to, also including shorts and videos. Got a video series going on I need to stay more focused on. Almost done with this series where I'm reading different parts of my 1776 book. Oh, we have a white shirt coming in. Have you ever met Marina Lancaster, ma'am?
Is Officer Lancaster nice?
Are you guys worried at all about the investigation from the narcotics that are being sold in these walls? Are you worried about your own job? She didn't want to answer questions, so I'm not going to follow her or harass or heckle or whatever word they want to use.
So who is Officer Lancaster?
Officer Lancaster kind of looks like her, but with short hair.
And she's being accused of selling drugs inside this facility?
Yeah, and she's on leave right now.
You can sell drugs inside a jail?
Yeah, get anything you want inside jail. It just costs more money, yeah. Yes. You think they're here for their pay? No, they're here to, a lot of them are here to sell drugs.
Are you serious? Come on.
I'm not. Go to jail and find out. I haven't been to jail here.
I'm scared to be in PC by myself.
Are you?
I want you to come to my place and see if you like it. Seriously, when I call you, you gotta, I cannot be alone. It's too scary.
You're not alone over there.
No, I am. Rose is leaving. Everybody's leaving. Rose wants to go see her son. She's leaving. I've covered some incredible events today in DC.
They get off at 10. IRS involved with some of these cards here. See where all the money's going, where it comes from. It's almost 10. We might get blessed with Hauser walking around this corner too. Who? I don't know where he went. He went someone else. I don't know.
How far away is Falls Church from you?
How far away is Falls Church?
Is it closer to DC?
I'm probably closer to Falls Church.
No, is it
Definitely.
closer to DC? Are you closer to DC? Or is
No,
Falls
Falls
Church
Church is closer.
to DC?
Yeah, definitely.
I want to tell you some private stuff, but I can't.
Alright. Oh, we have time.
No, I don't have that much time.
know anything about the narcotics being sold here? The investigation has begun. Or have you ever met Marina Lancaster? Yeah, this is not a real policeman. Oh, there's the cone of shame. The cone of shame. The cone of shame. You're gonna be famous, man. That we're not here to bother you or spit on you. We just have a question about Marina Lancaster.
Don't abuse anyone, don't torture anyone.
And if you see something, say something.
Only loving kindness.
How you doing, officer? Not too bad. How are you? I understand this is where you put money on the books?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just taking my time. I'm kind of nervous. I don't like entering facilities. So I'm going to take my time in entering this facility.
Okay.
I don't know why you got your... Is there an emergency right now?
No, there's no emergency.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on here.
No, nothing. Nothing. I'm working on getting some money on the books in here. Because that's a public access way, right? So I can put money on books?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you.
There's nothing going on with me. Do you know who Marina Lancaster is?
That's not the question.
No. I'm asking you. Do you know Marina Lancaster? Are you worried about your job being possibly in question with the narcotics that are being sold behind these walls? There's narcotics being sold here.
Hello, ma'am.
What kind of police are you, sir?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, I think he just passed some gas.
What's going on?
Train station? What police are you?
Are you... Okay, you gotta...
I can't hear you.
I can't understand you with the... I know you have to... That's the law.
Okay.
What kind of police are you?
The issue here is I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Can we get the real police here?
Real police?
Yeah, we need the real police, so if you're gonna keep heckling us.
It's my job to make sure that...
Okay, everything's good, I promise. I give you my word.
Well, what kind of police are you?
That's not the issue.
The jail police?
I'm not a police. So
What?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Are you a police officer?
I work here.
You work at the DC Correction Facility. So you're a DC Correction officer?
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, we're not allowed
So
to be
you
here?
guys are supposed to be...
Then can we get the police here?
No, you guys are not...
Then I'm gonna wait for a direct order from a law enforcement officer, and you are not law enforcement.
I think he might be law enforcement.
He is not.
I think he's a law enforcement officer.
He is definitely not law enforcement. We need law enforcement here. I guess we're gonna get the rear tags on this one, or the front. What is that? That's a Virginia tag. And this is strictly for background checks. We believe that they did not provide the background checks they were supposed to. It's very rarely you tell them to call the police and they actually do, so I'm proud of this man.
Well, we should be
He gets
nicer to
a
him,
B.
And we should say, what kind of police are you, sir? Say yes.
He
sir,
told
say
you,
yes,
he
sir.
told you over and over again that he works here. I know because of the face diaper.
I couldn't hear anything he was saying.
And when I talked to him about, I said, do you know anything about Marina Lancaster? He like rolled his eyes.
And who's
Like,
that?
oh man, you know who Lancaster is.
Just repeat it. So people can
Lieutenant Lancaster. You know. I'm not going to repeat it.
I really don't know. It's good to repeat so that people can hear, because we really don't know.
I mean, we got 300 people here who know exactly who she is and have all made complaints.
Say it again and you search it.
Morena Lancaster on, and then it's on LinkedIn. You know the website LinkedIn? She pops right up. Came in hot with his lights. And he is a good guard. I can tell he has a soft spot. You know, he's not a bad guy. He's probably witnessed bad things. And when you witness something bad and you don't say something, you're just as bad as the person doing it, if not worse. Probably gonna end up having to go in there. Maybe learn how to use that system. 'Cause I never used it before.
Okay, here's the mask.
Marina
Okay, I'll be ready to.
Marina Lancaster. Okay.
Look what came up. That's the devil, man.
What?
She said Lancaster, so crazy. Oh, Lancaster. No, it came up wrong. It's LAN.
It's a Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, there is a Lancaster and a Manchester. But there's, yeah. But it's Morena, M-O-R-E-N-A.
M-O-R-N
E-N-A.
N-A.
And then Lancaster, L-A-N.
This one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
Deputy Chief. Yeah.
Is it him?
Yep, that's her, right there.
Oh, her. Okay.
She's the one who, here, let me show the live stream. There's Lancaster.
She looks high. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh. So she's been selling drugs?
Yeah. Are you aware of the narcotics being sold here? Man, it sure is taking quite a long time for this
What did you ask
crazy to call the police.
You're so brave. Wow, you're incredible.
Because he keeps asking us the same questions and then he cut me off rudely. I'm working up enough courage to go in there and learn how their book system works so I can put money on there someday.
Okay, you don't need to get arrested tonight.
I'm not getting I don't want to hear
I gave
that.
you the mask.
Yeah, I have a mask. I'm not getting arrested or beaten. He went all the way inside with that phone call. You see that? He took that phone call all the way inside. We're not blocking any doors or passageways. We're not chasing people down. We're standing, getting ready to go inside, figure out how this book system works. But these facilities are not something I enjoy entering, so I'm working up enough courage to be able to go in there. Maybe a couple more minutes. Yeah, he probably wasn't even on the phone.
She's a supervisor or direction officer
Yeah.
at the DC government.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's her. Morena. Oh, we got thug number 2 coming out, or is he off duty? He's off duty. He's got his bag. You ever met Morena Lancaster? Who? Have you ever met Morena Lancaster, also known as Lieutenant Lancaster? And are you aware of the ongoing investigations about the narcotics being sold here? Okay, well, if you ever see someone selling narcotics, make sure to tell your supervisor, the one that doesn't beat people. Are they on their way, sir? I'll go ask. Is someone on their way to trample on my rights? Or do I still have my rights? Because I haven't broke any laws. But I respect you, man. I got no disrespect for you. I just want to let you know, in the United States, both you and me are protected by the same laws. I'm not better than you, and you're not better than me. I'm getting ready to go in here, guys, and figure out how this booking system works. It's not something I'm used to doing. So I'm working up enough courage to be able to go inside and figure out how this system works so I could put money on books in the future for the political prisoners that are being held here. I can't even tell if this is the same guy I talked to with all these face masks, but one of them's supposed to be calling the police. Yeah, that's him. I recognize the chain. Are all the guards allowed to carry chains on them? Is that a tool? No, we have everybody here still. Are the police on their way? I'm getting tired of being ignored. Are the police on their way, sir? I asked you to call the police. Do we have to call the police instead of you? Are you not going to call the police? Can you please call the police, sir? He's just gonna ignore me like I'm not here. Like I just don't, like I'm not sitting here holding a camera with 246 viewers from all around the world. He's gonna act like I'm not here when I've requested police here because he thinks there's some reason that he needs to be pestering us and heckling us. Can we get the police here? You left your car running and your lights on. DC police were just here. I don't know why they didn't follow us all the way down. I wish they would have, because we wouldn't have this issue. Alright. Huh? Yeah, he tucked his tail and went inside. He wouldn't talk to me no more. I asked him to call police like 15 more times and he went inside. But he left his car running and his lights on. Oh, here he comes. I didn't want a policeman here who knows the laws and actually went to school. You always put your phone to your head when you walk by me now? Yeah, you don't call the police and say, what's up? He just said, hey, what's up? So he's not calling the police. How many times you guys call 911 and say, what's up? Have a great day, sir. I hope you have a blessed night. I wish you and everyone who surrounds you well. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got 6 feet. I get very uncomfortable if I'm less than. Alright. I don't want him to think I'm following him. He's not the reason I'm here. He just came and bothered us. Oh. Nothing bad at all. We're asking questions in public spaces. It's not a crime yet. All right, stand your ground. That's something I like to repeat over and over again. You stand your ground. It's easier to stand your ground when you know your rights and you know the laws, and you don't have people, if you have people around you that don't know their rights and laws, they get instilled with fear, and their fear of you possibly being arrested can sometimes hinder your rights. So always stand your ground when you know your rights. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah. So he used an umbrella to shield himself from you.
Yeah.
Why is
it's
he
a cone of
scared
shame.
of anyone knowing their identity? Why would he care?
That's
Why would he care?
No one else really does. So is that the drug dealer?
Maybe they're all drug dealers.
Yeah, but is that the? Oh really?
This is Republic Love Real. Put them on IP2. Put them on IP3. Put them on IP Illusion.
Oh man, just somewhere trying to go. Oh, this is Hauser too. Oh. Watch out for the cat. It's coming at you quick, man. We have some questions from around the world.
I know, but you have my key. You have my key.
Have you ever been around Lancaster? Do you work directly under Lieutenant Lancaster? I'm going to continue to ask questions, but I will make sure to keep a great distance from you because I know how abusive you are. But you are being viewed by people around the entire country. Oh, this will be the first time I've seen you without a mask. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm keeping my distance. Oh, he stopped, so I stopped. Oh, you park in the back. Okay. I go there often. They already tried to kick me out, but I stood my ground. I asked for them to call the police, but the police never came. But we are on public property. That's the only reason I would do this. I'm not gonna follow someone on private property. I'm not even gonna go inside that DOC cage that he's about to go in. It's nice to know you parked back there though. I'm not gonna follow you anymore, but I do know you parked back there. What, you want me to follow? You want me to follow you? No, I'll stand on the sidewalk actually. I'll wait in front of the homeless shelter for you. Please call the police. Please call the police. You are not the police. You're an abusive man. We need DC police out here, not you. How you doing? Not too bad at all. Not at all. I've been here quite a few times. Not inside. I've been outside quite a few times. Are you guys security? Huh? Yes, I am. I won't record you all out of respect, but we are in a public space. That doesn't matter. Government, you're the government just as much as I'm the government. We are the government. Okay, thank you guys. Have a blessed night. And I'm not here for you at all. There's an officer who works in this jail who beat a man's eye out of his socket. So I'm just here to record his vehicle and that's all. Nothing to do with this facility at all. They just park in the back, in the way back, that's all. Stand over here. Here he comes. Going that way. It looks to be like a white Subaru. Alrighty. Cool. White Subaru, he parks in the back. You know, follow him to his vehicle so he can pull a club out and beat me? No, I'm okay. There's only one way in and one way out of that lot. I'm coming, guys. I don't know if you're watching Corinne or Rebecca. I'm walking back this way now. I'm underneath the blinky light they don't fix. All right, you guys ready? I followed Hauser to, he parks in the back in that caged lot, and I just stood outside the cage. He drives a white Subaru.
That's true investigative journalism. Now you're going to be, what is that light up there?
Airplane?
Now you're going to be picked on, so prepare yourself.
I've been picked on my whole life.
You're exciting me right now. So every time I try to live stream here, they made me go across the street to live stream. In 2021.
Were you alone?
I was with my ex-boyfriend, and I was with a guy named Anders, who's part of America, Look Ahead America.
And did the police make you move?
Yes, like 20 of them.
Wow.
Like I had to go over there.
That's because there was more attention on this.
And then
thing.
a woman died on my live stream from the homeless shelter. A woman died on my live stream. It was so scary. And where's Mike?
Mike went another direction.
Well, you should not be alone.
I know. I wouldn't have followed Hauser alone at all. You know, if you guys weren't around. He saw I had people here with
Well,
me.
who is he exactly?
He's the one who beat that man's eye socket out of his eye out of his socket.
And he didn't get in trouble?
He's still here.
Oh my god. Well, is any lawyer gonna sue him?
You can't really sue him, but you can sue his watch commander. His watch commander is responsible for what his employee does. Thank you guys for walking with me, though.
So yeah, they pushed me over there on that side over there. Every time I live stream.
That's funny.
But you should definitely not be alone anymore. I can't be alone anymore, so if I call you panicked, you better come get me. Because everyone's like breaking up and infighting. Like, where's the team? You know what I mean?
I'm waiting for him. Someone left their bike in the road.
What's wrong there?
Huh? I don't know. Hopefully everyone's all right. Hopefully nothing happened. Last time I saw bikes in the ground, there was a shooting in front of the White House. Okay. There were bikes and scooters all over the ground, Corinne.
When the shooting happened?
Yeah, because everyone jumped off their bike and scooter and ran. Yeah. Well, we would do the same thing. I'd be lucky to hang on to my tripod if someone started firing. Oh. You guys aware of narcotics being sold here? You guys know there's an investigation on some of the employees here for selling narcotics inside these walls to inmates? Have you ever heard of Maureen Lancaster? Also known as Lieutenant Lancaster. She's on leave right now. Not getting much answers, guys. Thank you so much, Kelly. Oh, I will, Kelly.
Call you later.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, okay. All right. Where's Rose? Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see her. You ready?
Yeah.
No, he seemed interested in the questions, though. He definitely took them in. He heard me, you know, and he just wouldn't say nothing.
Every time he doesn't. What are your questions?反正 DC 监狱外面啊，应该不会那么危险。现在美国看起来还是比较，就是这些警察还是没有敢太明目张胆的向那些暴政国家。监狱底下有那个墙，但是这个墙上都没有铁丝网。
Oh, these apartments over here? $3,800 one bedroom apartment. A month for a one bedroom.
I looking for a bedroom for Korean
Okay.
in Georgetown. The walkout basement a month. How much money, you guys?
More than that?
2 bedroom. 2 bedroom.
Like 45?
45?
4,500?
80. 100. 80, 100.
8,000 a month?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy. I said I really choose to live in a hotel.
You could how wait, so 8,000, that's like
8,000 a month.
that's
Two
like
bedroom
16
walkout.
mortgages. That's like 16 mortgages.
Right. Oh my God. How can be? 我帮那个谁找了房子，在交际烫有个 townhouse， 它有个 walkout 的那个 basement， 里面有2 bedroom。
Thank you, God's girl.
那个2个 bedroom， 结果那朋友告诉我啊，他是收8000块钱。当时我说，哎，我说不是就是 walkout basement 吗？我说这整栋房子收8000块钱，还是那个 walkout basement 收8000块钱？他说是那个 walkout basement， 在交际烫那个医院，医院对面。哦天哪，我真的吓一大跳！这房子可以出这么多钱呐！简直不得了。在 DC 想找个房子真的很难，它便宜的都在那些很危险的区。The cheap price in the dangerous area.
Yeah, yeah. But even here, this area is not safest. You know, you're right next door to a jail and a homeless shelter, and they expect $3,800 out of you.
监狱对面哈，这个区并不好。现在我们在这走的这个区域，它是因为在监狱对面，所以也租那么贵。How much? You say 2 bedroom, right? Or 1 bedroom? 1 bedroom for 3,000.
3,800.
3000.
Yeah, 3,800.
3800. Yeah. 好了，我就不直播了，就到这里吧，结束了。
Look at that moon there.
这个看一下这个楼啊，今天的月亮是特别
Got the
看
moon.
我也拍一下啊，给大家看看。好，我就直播到这里了，好，再见啊。Michael.
Michael? I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this right now. In the next 5 minutes or less. I'm going to be taking a ride and I don't want to put Rebecca in any sort of danger. Thank you to Patrice and Jerry. If you are new here, please remember to hit the subscribe button, followed by the notification bell, then select all, and you'll be notified anytime there's new content, including a live, a short, or a video, like the video series. I'm coming to an end shortly. I probably have maybe 4 to 6 more videos left on that book, where I'm reading a different part of that book in a different place in DC. The book is called the 1776 Report. You can probably find it online. But thank you guys for all your support. We did very good today in exposing some of the stuff that happens here. And we appreciate everything you guys have done. Yeah, me too, Denise. So everybody have a blessed night. Pray for me, I'll pray for all you. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, guys, I love every single one of you. Thank you, all my viewers. Thank you, all the subscribers. Thank you, John. Thank you, JD. Thank you, everyone who continues to show up every single night. We will see you tomorrow, between 5 and 6. And thank you very much, guys. Have a great one.